Hey Sabik. Hey Ocean. Yeah, it's Amber. I always I always fill the intro screen with some dino. Oh, I had the worst luck just 2 minutes ago. Oh, I triggered the tailbone again in the worst way possible. Oh, that was one of the most horrible feelings in my life. I got a heating pad on right now. I almost wanted to cancel the stream, but I'm gonna power through. Fanber. For you, I'm Team Stella's kid. Okay. Hey, Robert. Oh. I mean, in good news, I've been keeping up with the exercise. Well, not the tailbone-based exercises, but just keeping fit in general. It's been over a week now. I've made it from last Saturday to this Saturday, day after day in the gym. I know it's probably not going to help. I don't know if it's going to help. At this point, the doctors don't even want to fucking do anything, man. So if I end up hurting myself worse, then whatever. They're gonna have to do something eventually. That or just kill me. Because this can't go on. What kind of painkillers do you take for this? They tried to put me on tramadol, but that made me super constipated. No one told me there'd be constipation. I had to learn that out like 3 days in. So I had to stop taking it. I have a phone call. I'm gonna take this real quick. Yeah, and I'm back. I don't think I can get in the mindset of doing the mod. Now I have more things on my mind now. Um, my stepdad's not doing all right. He's in the hospital now. Turns out what he was sick from for over a week or two now was pneumonia again. So, uh, and his condition's been hanging in there. I know I harp on how bad I have it, but he's got it pretty bad too. I don't know. I'm obviously not going to continue with the mod today. If people really want me to stream, I'll throw on something else, but I don't have it in me for this mod right now. Oh, it is crazy because my mom called me, and apparently when I was hurting, she was hurting too. So there's something going on. I I'm kind of superstitious about it, man. Something like that just uh, doesn't happen out of the blue, you know. But yeah, he was not feeling good. Really not feeling good this morning, like early morning around 3 a.m. Apparently, uh, he had to wait until 9 to get a ride to the hospital because I guess I don't know how you guys feel, but I guess they didn't want to pay for the ambulance bill. My mom was telling me he was really out of it this morning, so uh, I have to let someone else know before I forget. I sent the text. I hope you feel better soon. It's not me who needs to feel better right now. Maybe emotionally, sure, but he needs it more than I do. I mean, growing up, me and him butted heads a lot, but it's sad that it took him getting COPD and me moving out to really like reconcile a lot of the stuff we had against each other, you know. Ambulances are criminally expensive. That's true. I don't know how much insurance covers that. Oh. Well, I should probably change the stream title. I don't know what we're gonna do. I need to get my mind off this, and but apparently, OBS is flashing, or was that just me? No, I think that was me. Yeah, I can't be left alone with my thoughts right now, because that's. I mean, if I had someone living with me, yeah, I'd probably shut down the stream, but I need that support just to not be a Debbie Downer, you know. Let me. Oh, there we go. I thought I closed the wrong thing. Let me at least change the stream title. Probably change the thumbnail too. Oh, there we go. I wish I could change the thumbnail. If I click on it. I don't think I can change the thumbnail. Shit. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Titles is best I can do. Did anyone have anything in mind? Or else I'm probably just gonna be playing a comfort game or something. I know there's as much shit that Roblox is getting on right now. I'll probably jump on color by number just to ease the suffering. Give me a moment. Let me throw on the music. Where are we? I don't know, man. I didn't stream yesterday because I was hurting. I was dealing with a uncomfortable rash is what I'll leave it at. I was ready to go today, and then the news dropped, and here we are. What am I looking for? I'm out of it now. I play on a private server. Switch to game. Let me turn Roblox down. There we go. Oh. Sorry, chat. Things happen. This thing doesn't rarely gets updated anymore, but I haven't finished much of the stuff here. Most of this is just AI art now, which is a shame. But it's a good time waster when you just don't want to engage in anything, you know? Actually, let me check. Nope, didn't get back to me yet. Man, that stuff came in by surprise. I hope the situation's not too intense for him. Yeah. Thanks for the hope and prayers. I mean, this isn't his first rodeo with pneumonia. But what worries me is he's not been doing much better. Like he's an end stage COPD, so you can only get worse by then, so and also mom's worried that she might catch it too, because apparently the strain of pneumonia that my stepdad has is contagious according to the doctors, so and mom was sounding pretty rough over the phone, so she's hoping that she just feels better tomorrow and that's just some kind of body fluke. And me, when was it? Just Wednesday, I was grocery shopping with him, so and that, like I said, a week or two ago, he was feeling awful, so I don't think I have anything bad. I mean, I've been in the gym 8 days in a row now, so if I were to feel bad, I'd probably feel it. Shame we can only offer thoughts and prayers. At least we'll linger for a bit here so you don't feel alone with it. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about living alone is you're always left with your thoughts, and the thoughts always seem to win. That's the problem. Now all this thoughts making it, I can feel it in my diaphragm now that I'm getting paranoid about it. Like, oh, what if I am sick too? I hate how my mind does that to me. Like, I'm that person where, like, you just put that thought in my head and it just manifests. And I don't know if that's, like, the autism taking control or not. I'm very prone to panic attacks, that's for sure. And I guess to get my mind off of things, how's everyone else been doing? Well, I got a phone call again. Hold on, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Mom called me back to get another number from a family friend so we can inform them about the news and all that. You have your tailbone to fight through. Don't make it worse for yourself mentally. Yeah, it's probably just the panic attack or whatever. Trying to win this battle. I'm sure I'm hoping it'll shake off by tomorrow. Mom said she was going to call tomorrow too. probably after my stepdad calls. I mean, I knew stuff like this would be coming down the road eventually, because they're pretty old, and my stepdad going through his COPD, he's on borrowed time. It's just I wish I didn't have to like deal with stuff like this so soon, you know. Like, I can't help but like think of like the future every now and then. Like, what am I going to do when my parents are gone, my grandparents are gone, and here I am on my own with not much of a support group, you know. You never know how much you really need your parents or your grandparents until they're gone. It's sobering and it's sad. The Mia mod is coming along. That's good. No need to rush it. I have so much on my plate. I mean, if I can find the... If I feel up for streaming tomorrow, Hoshin, are you going to be there? If not, I'll just try and shoot for Monday. There he is. Hold on. Trying hard not to, you know, break down on stream. It's not what I want to spell. Yeah, I'm gonna run it through spell checker. There we go. Thank you, spell checker. Okay, crying's not gonna help because that's only gonna make me feel more sicker. You know what? Here, I'm pouring. I'm getting up. I'm pouring the alcohol out right now. I'll be back. As I didn't shuffle my music either, but yeah. Got rid of the beer because that's not going to help me. That's just going to make things worse. Oh, I'm texting again. It's hard to balance the thoughts after all this. It's Saturday. This Saturday sure stinks. Yeah, it does. There he is again. But anyways, how has everyone else been doing? I know I asked that before, but never hurts to ask again. Still trying to balance work with modding. Join for me a mod. So far, it's alright, I guess. I'm gonna skip this one. No hard feelings. There we go. This is a better one. I mean, my day was going all right. I was I was looking forward to tonight, but I can look forward to it another time. Work takes up a lot of my time. Yeah, I bet. You only get like one day off, it seems. I mean, I'm a neat, so I find I have too much time. That's why I've been doing other dumb stuff like with the gym and then picking up trash around the apartment. Well, mostly the outside. Yeah, this morning I was doing laundry and apparently someone made a huge mess in the laundry. Well, one of the laundry rooms, and I swept that up. Apparently one of the washers refused to work, and someone had the misfortune of using it. I didn't know it was broken, so I didn't bother like putting up a sign, but someone found out the hard way that it was broken and wasted their money. Every day, like the washers look so grody. Like people just pour how much ever soap they want down in the dispenser. People close or leave the lids closed after they're done with the laundry, so the washer ends up smelling mildewy, moldy. I mean, the only reason I use it's because it's cheap. And I can only assume that laundromats nearby are an arm and a leg nowadays. One day off some weeks and 3 days off on others, but I'm going to have to work consistently 6 days a week in October to get caught up on unexpected expenses. Ooh, that sounds stressful. I want to say this. I do want to say I feel like this summer I spent the most time outside than I did in like the past few years. I want to say that, but I don't know. It just sucks because my weight's been mostly maintaining. I hope to change that by still sticking with the gym. Even like the only reasons I wouldn't go to the gym is if I'm like dying. Like I'm gonna suck it up and go. I mean, it's a good thing I go anyways because it's a decent combat to the bed rotting I do day in and day out. I can't really sit much anymore. Its tailbone's not acting up while working out. That's the thing. It every day, well, not every day, but it feels like the more time goes on, the more tricks it has up its sleeve. Like I have to somehow watch how I bend down. I have to watch how I twist now. Like these things didn't even occur to me like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Now it feels like it gets worse. The stair elliptical that I use, it used to, well, it on and off it used to hurt, but I'm trying to stick to it to a point where it won't hurt. Okay, what's happening with YouTube? Hold on. There we go. Because I could feel it when was it? I think maybe 2 years ago or so. That's when it started like popping around. That's when the tailbone really started popping. And it loved to pop when doing the stair elliptical. Like, it didn't hurt when I was doing it, but it really felt uncomfortable. Like, it felt like, was it popping your knuckles, kind of? Like, it would go back and forth, back and forth. It felt weird, but after a while with, during the same session, like, it just stopped doing that. Which I don't know what to make of that, but I want to say that doing the stair elliptical would probably do more good than harm, but at this point, I'm rationalizing, like, I'm doing whatever at this point, because if I do nothing, it's going to get worse. So I'd rather do something and it get worse anyway, because then I can say at the end of the day, when I'm on Canadian healthcare, that I tried, you know? At least I tried. Maybe I didn't try my best, but I did something rather than just lay down and take it, you know? It's just, I feel like the bad thoughts like to come by when I'm bed rotting. Like, man, this is my life now. I am literally laying in bed for most of my days in, you know? Then nights out, you know, like just laying, obviously. It's just, it's not nice to think about, knowing that it's your reality, morning and night. I don't mean to trauma dump about that specifically, but it's just how I see things. And that's why I do what I do. I want to get out, I want to do stuff. I can't really sit, so it's like I have to find standing activities like the gym. I have to picking up trash around here, you know. And plus with the garden, I have like more garden pics. Just, what was it, 3 or 4 days ago, my tallest sunflower finally bloomed, and I've got pictures of the blooming and the comparison of how extremely tall this plant is. It's a miracle that that thing grew. There was so much tragedy that I've ranted about it before, that it's taken so much storm damage, things toppling onto it. I thought it was gonna be fucking dead. That thing powered on, and I'm hoping I can get its seeds for next year, because I'm specifically planting those. I found out on the second Toku Run mod has 2 original tracks. Not sure who made them though. Were those added recently? I know they updated the Toku Run 2. Canadian healthcare. Yeah, I don't want to think about it, dude. Like, it makes me think like I'm gonna live like this the rest of my life, and it's just like there's no one fighting for me. There's no one who has answers. I've been it's been waiting and it's been fighting, but no one else, you know. I mean, I was talking about the painkillers before the phone call again, so like I said, they put me on tramadol, and that caused constipation. They didn't tell me about the side effects. They didn't tell me to stay hydrated with it. So I just took it like a normal ibuprofen, and found out later, I haven't pooped in like 2-3 days. I wonder what's causing it. It couldn't be my diet, could it? And then after I asked for something else, they gave me a different kind of pain pill. Because I know they gave me, what was it? I think it's called meloxicam, which is just a bigger ibuprofen, which pretty much did nothing. As far as I know, that thing didn't do anything for me. But they put me on a different pill that was warned for cardiac activity, which is funny. I forget who prescribed that one. I think it might have been the pain specialist. But, like, you couldn't have seen in my records that I have heart issues, right? You're just gonna throw that at me. And then wait until I get it from the pharmacist that he tells me, oh, wait, it says here that you have, like, my health records are at the pharmacy, too. So it's funny how they warn me. And the medical professionals that I go pay don't. Like, healthcare is a joke, and I can see why Luigi does what Luigi does, you know? I will die on that hill. I don't care if you think Luigi's cringe. You're right to have that opinion, but I can understand. I can understand where he comes from. No viable painkillers bypass the pain or any kind of injections for a temporary fix until... Well, the thing is, I did take the steroid injections, and I don't think they work anymore. But the numbing agent that they use is actually pretty effective. I can sit and enjoy my day for maybe 2-3 hours. I don't know. I don't think, like, taking stuff like that day in and day out would be very healthy. And I don't know if they can do anything for, like, burning the nerve ends away in that area. Like, motion, I can move. It's just pain stops me, you know? If there wasn't any pain, I'd be able to move. Two tracks were always there. At least I think they're original, but I could be wrong. I can't remember Toku Run that well. I know it was like it was the double date thing where they had to like date and like avoid people or something. Or they had to date to like get into a place to avoid Mia or some shit. I don't know. It's been a while. I'm gonna turn the air on. This heating pad's making me sweat. I turned the heating pad on instantly when that fucking thing hurt. I don't usually use the heating pad that much, but this called for it. I mean, I can't really pop an ibuprofen like it'd help. Because I just had like half of that Michelob. I don't know, they say don't mix ibuprofen and alcohol together. Canadian healthcare, aka, have you tried committing not alive meme? Yeah. That's like the last resort, dude. Like, if I cannot fucking function anymore as a human, like, if I can't even get out of bed without being in crippling pain, then yeah, I'm throwing in the towel. Like, life sucks, but it's not, like, totally over yet. I'll still fight. Are Mellow and Mellow ain't on the same person? I don't know. You'll have to do some sleuthing on that one. I know what was it? Nerd used to go by Senator Anon. Yeah, in the US, something as common as having cars turn into 500 pages of fuck over regular people to show money for the end of times. Healthcare is one of them, yeah. Fuck no, there's always a way. Yeah, I mean, if I could at least work with someone, that's all I want is like someone to work with me and not just shrug me off. That's why I think healthcare is a joke. Like at this point, I'd rather be in crippling debt than in pain for the rest of my life, you know? If it just meant taking my pain away. I really didn't know Nerd was Senator Anon. That's what I heard from, I forget where I heard it from. I think I heard it from Slash Snoot. I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's the senator in chat, but... I don't know. Uh, the senator says he's English second language, and I don't know if Nerd is English second language. Did you call me? Yeah, you. Are you Senator Anon? Oh, this flavor mix tastes like crap. It didn't shake in all the way. That or it's old. If it's old and expired, then whatever. All I know about Nerd is that he's a Mormon. That's all. Yeah. I know that too. I heard Nerd is Mormon, so maybe the Western 11 states. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. I lost track of the number I was looking for. Well, that's the good thing about these games, is I can change the number and come back to it later. I think once I'm done with all of these pictures, we can finally go back to the other color by number game that I have on Steam. But usually I save these kind of things for when things just don't feel good, you know? But this is more of a coping mechanism than a game to me, you know? Kind of like Bejeweled. Or at least Bejeweled on Zen Mode. He says maybe. He's blue balling us. No, or he's one of my split personalities. Oh no, it's schizo. I mean, a Mormon and Snooter. Isn't that somehow mutually exclusive? I don't know. Hey, Dr. Coconut. Nerd is one of Senator's many headmates. Uh... Turn off the heating pad for now. I can't even really feel the heat anymore. Let me... Alright, brace. I think my problem is I have to focus on when I reposition that I don't brush my body up against the bed as I try to, like, sit up. Because I think that's another way that triggers it. Like, the friction against the bed pushing the tailbone area down probably isn't good. But then again, I haven't had that problem like 2 years ago. It's just things are getting worse, and I don't know if it's like a combination of like... Well, I don't know if they found like arthritis in my tailbone. They probably would have mentioned it. I know arthritis runs in the family. I have it in my... I think my left elbow. So it's extra special when I hit the funny bone, you know? I'm usually out for a while after that. The voices in my head keep telling me things, and bad things, so I told them they can talk trash if they pay rent. Tell the voices in the head. Tell the voices in head to hate paying taxes. Taxes don't do really much anything anymore except fun bullshit. I need to spruce up this playlist a bit more. I mean, I like the songs on here, but at the same time... They get stale after a while, you know? I mean, I'd like to find the songs that are in this game right here, but... The more I try to look them up, the less answers I get. What's happening tomorrow? Mostly cloudy tomorrow, alright. There's like a brief thunderstorm earlier today. Got like what, maybe a few lightning strikes? Anyone got a... Well, today is Saturday. I was gonna say if anyone had weekend plans. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I did beat was it Squeak Cross today? I really thought there was going to be another book to complete, but once I saw the trophy, I'm like, oh boy, is this it? And the funniest thing is the first version of the trophy was harder to do than the second version of the trophy. The credits were short. I didn't see what music they used because I had the music turned off. But yeah, that's all over. So if I want to play more puzzles, I guess I have to turn on Voxelgram. Think I'll go to a yoga class. I don't I don't think I'm brave enough for yoga. I think that'd probably just break me in two, and I'm saying in specifics to my tailbone. I know the hippy dippy fucking physical therapy that I went to back in August. They had you do some yoga poses, or I should say me. I'm the one with the issues here. They had that one where you had to like, what is it? Fold your leg. You had to sit down, fold your leg, like fold it back, and then fold your other leg with your foot on the knee against your. I can't really describe it. It's a yoga pose. You sit, you bring your feet out like that, and then you have to like reach over, overhead, stretch over, and then lean forward and bring your arm around in like a semicircle. I don't think that exercise really helped much. Plus, I have a grudge against that place because it was like the last scheduled appointment I had to go with them, and I almost thought about canceling because I honestly thought I was feeling better, and I swear I was doing good. And then I guess the physical therapist must have massaged me out the wrong way with the tailbone area, and nothing's been the same since then. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I have a lawsuit against them. I mean, I like the physical therapist as a person, but I don't know. I think you worked kind of wrong on this. And I guess next time when I have a gut feeling about stuff like that, I'm just gonna go off my gut feeling. You know, my face when that 2,000 plus bill they passed a while back spent 34K tax for coffee machines in Lentago and 22 million for roided hamster death matches. If you're going to use tax money, at least stream it to the public. Yeah. Animal cruelty. The government's favorite pastime. What makes it different is their license to do it. If you do it, you go to jail. It's ethical animal abuse, Chud. Pentagon. Got the trophy on Squeak Cross. Is it a giant pride flag? No, it isn't, surprisingly. Like, there is some pride items, and you get most of them in the beginning. It sucks. It sucks like half the stickers are like pride related. So I did I did my part. As you can see in the loading screen, I put in the N word. I didn't actually put in the N word. I just put in like literally N dash word. And then as an added bonus, I made a Nazi room. I took all the hallway pieces or whatever, the pillar pieces, and tried to do my best making a swastika. Just to fight against it, man. Like if I can't express myself against the pride flags with one little flame sticker, that's all I wanted was a flame sticker, just to do some flag burning, just some harmless flag burning. Well, it looks like I gotta enact the Third Reich. And get the old boys to do the book burnings, you know? Just saying. I mean, if it wasn't for the wokeness, it'd be a pretty solid game. It just sucks that it was so shoehorned. Like, you didn't know you were getting the pride shit until after you bought the game. I think they hid that shit in the loading screens, too. They waited until that game dropped. It's such a rug pull. Roblox. Yeah, we're doing Roblox because we're not doing the visual novel because things happened. We'll try and shoot for it tomorrow. Gotta ask Dr. Fauci for that animal cruelty license, yeah. When he had like those beagles eaten alive by bugs. Man, Michael Vick could never. Going funny mustache maxing, yeah. I mean, I don't agree with it, but at the same time, like, you gotta bring out their boogeyman. You gotta bring out their boogeyman. If I can't express myself against, like, your opinions, well, I'm gonna use the opinions of someone else, then. I mean, they killed, they killed the, Smiling Man for, much less. Gotta be careful not to invoke his name, or things happen, I guess. I mean, I wasn't a fan, but at the same time, you're really gonna stake your job on saying that he's a bad man. Like, dude, I don't know, man. Some people have the weirdest boogie monsters. You could have painted Kanye. I'm not that talented. A swastika is much easier to draw. We have options. Yeah, I can spell out things on the loading screen. I don't know. I'm kind of glad it's all done, but then they say they're making more levels, and I don't know if it's going to be pay for DLC. If it's pay for, I'm not going to get it. They pulled the rug over me once, so I'll just stick to other Picross games. I know there's a Hatsune Miku themed one that does essentially kind of like the same thing, where you decorate a house, dress up your character, and all that. And I'm pretty sure there's probably not going to be any Pride themed stuff in that one. So I'd rather go with the weeb than the Tumblr, you know? Swasta what's? We call it the shuriken of friendship. The shuriken of friendship. The painter was right. PETA, Big Pharma doing the most horrendous things to animals for shits and giggles. I sleep. Also PETA, a house with a pet dog on the porch. Bring out the kidnapping van and euthanasia needle. Yeah, they go after video games too, but what they'll never go after is the toucans who, what is it, bestow their sins onto a chicken and then kill the chicken. You'll never see PETA on those. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's toucans who are funding. I think it was posted somewhere. I found on Twitter, like, they are funded. There's some toucan company organization funding them, and I really wouldn't doubt it at this point. It's like George Soros funding Antifa shit. You just know. I mean, have you ever seen a PETA protest in Israel? Probably not. I don't even think there's been Antifa protests in Israel. I could be wrong, but then again, isn't there like the best healthcare, free education? People can literally not work in Israel and just start families and shit. Like, they get, like, what is it, a basic universal health income over there for all that shit? It's gotta be crazy. And we still give them money for some reason. I don't get it. It sounds to me like they're very well off. I don't know. Wokeness injects itself into everything because it understands it has to capture as much territory as possible. It's all a power play, yeah. Yeah, there was I read on another Discord that there's this one company that's trying to go after cozy games that are... They're talking about, like, the whiteness in cozy games. And there's this Scouter V video that I happened upon a few weeks ago that talks about these lunatics that cry that Stardew Valley doesn't have pronouns for some reason. I don't know. People cry for too much shit. Then again, these are the same people who will call a fetus a parasite, so... I don't know. I mean, it would take a parasite to know a parasite, wouldn't it? A lot of these social justice retards are pretty parasitic, if you ask me. They latch on to any IP and then destroy it. It sounds very... That is very parasitic behavior, if you ask me. They latch on to an IP, it turns to shit, and then they're like, oh, why is this brand so bad now? Why does Borderlands suck so much now? Why does Bethesda suck so much now? Why does Final Fantasy suck so much now? Why does Dragon Quest suck so much now? I could keep going. Why does Pokemon suck so much now? Well, that's mostly greed, but they did kowtow to Black Lives Matter and people of gender. I don't know. Once you bend that knee, there's no getting back up, no matter who you are. It's kind of like the Sonichu medallion. You put that on, there's no spiritual way of taking it off. You are just cursed for failure. They're bought and paid like the last generation, and just stop oil, yeah. Israel isn't real, bro. Isn't real. I'm gonna make Israel isn't real. Someone said that, but it didn't work out. Bejeweled, stop noticing. Scooter V is based, yeah. I happened upon his channel Like he's got that what's his that guy who made the Tony Hawk video. He's got that kind of energy, but a little less. The other guy's got way more energy. I love videos like that, man. They're just the right kind of crazy to spoon feed to your normie friends. I'm on 5 and I can't find 5. Man, I just wanted to farm in peace. Yeah, and then the people of gender came. I mean, there's so many more cozy games out there that fucking try to fill that gap. And yet they still want Stardew Valley. Like, go make your own game. You make plenty of those. I see them every day on Steam curator pages. I'm like subscribed to like 4 or 5 different Steam curator pages that look out for the shit. It's not because I want to avoid it, but like at the same time you realize how many fucking gross games are out there, dude. Like there's games out there that try to like normalize abortion and shit. Like the rabbit hole goes deep. And then fucking SJWs are trying to clown on it, like, oh, these guys aren't taken seriously because they're saying this game that everyone loves is also woke. You know, Baldur's Gate 3, everyone loves that game. Why would it be woke? I don't know. Games can be good and woke. I mean, Borderlands 2 started getting woke near the end of its life cycle with Tiny Tina's Keep. That one got a little too preachy. But people gave it a pass because it was proto-woke and the gameplay was solid. Now you have these woke games where there's no gameplay. The game's fucking busted. And it's outsourced to Indians. They do it on purpose to be passive-aggressive. People vote with their wallets. Yeah, I know I have Silk Song in my library. If you're friends with me on Steam, you've probably seen that. That was a gift. I shit on Silk Song left and right, but that was given to me as a gift. I've been wanting to put that on stream, but knowing how Metroidvanias are like Souls-like as they want to be now is like, not today. I'm here to take my mind off of problems. We can make problems another day. I'm in no rush to play that game anytime soon, though. Like, if you don't believe me that it was gifted, I'll pull up the Steam receipts. Oh, my voice is getting dry. Yeah, the small dude, it was with Tony Hawk video. The Schizo Kino, yeah. Yeah, that dropped in my recommendations, and I'm glad it did. Sometimes you get good videos like that, and sometimes you just get someone who's takes other people's content and then fucking just puts themselves in the corner and talks over it. It's kind of like Synthetic Man, but no streaming. He just does it as a video. Alright, I cannot find another 9. Yes, YouTube, I'm still listening. Alright, I'm turning the fan on because it is too cold now, so I'll just have it cool down with the fan. There's a new curator page based on who made nasty comments about CK. Yeah, I've subscribed to that too. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, say, you could say I'm fucking a snowflake or whatever. Like, I'm not going to play games by people who want me dead. Because if they want this guy dead, they're gonna want you dead. I'm just done supporting. I don't care if your game's, like, the next best thing since sliced bread. I don't care anymore. Piracy is getting bigger and bigger, and unless you can fucking now compete with older games, I don't think I'd bother. The older games haven't changed. They don't need to be changed. Well, some of them do if you're oh yeah, I forgot Mr. Medicare's live streaming. I'll probably catch the VOD. Some games do need a little quality of life, but they don't need like a full remastering and a gutting of the script. I'm looking at you, Earthbound. You clunky piece of crap. I mean, I'm glad I got through the game. At least I could say I played the game, unlike most Earthbound fans. V thought, though, figured out that the Dragon Quest remaster for the Japanese didn't really change gender at all. Outfits still addressed male and female, so it's useless, and they localized it like that. Yeah, the funny thing is that there was a picture about the Dragon Quest III remaster when the male hero tried to put on a dress, and it said in the description when you went to put it on is like, this is meant for women. It just goes to show that it's all fucking fake wokeness, virtue signaling shit. I'm so tired of modern Square Enix. They don't deserve... Like, they're trying to, like, rewrite Dragon Quest VII now. I think I got that one downloaded. Because I remember me and Mom got pretty far into it. We never beat it. Like, we never beat any, like, Dragon Quest game. Like, they're so fucking chunky, dude. The only ones I've beaten were 1, 2, and 3. And those were on the stupid Switch phone ports. I mean, I'd show my shit, but like at the same time, my Switch does not work on the dock, so you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Oh yeah, I did beat 9. I was on the DS, and I was doing post-game stuff on that, and then I lost the game card for that, and I never recovered since. I did buy a replacement brand new, but I couldn't find it in me to keep playing. Maybe I'll put that as a stream one of these days. I have so many games I'd like to share with you guys. Game Devs of Color Expo. Wasn't that on Steam? Yeah, right there on Steam. So stupid. I haven't seen it on my Steam, thankfully. I seen it through Twitter though. So Silk Song is bad. Well, hello, chat. Silk Song's overrated. I think it's mid. I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably like on the same level of what is it? Dust the Elysian Tale. Like it's all hand artwork stuff. So of course there's been effort that goes into the game. It's not bad. But it's just not for me, you know? So that's why I just say it's mid. And it's probably going to win Game of the Year, which is going to tick me off. Earthbound. Actually, it's called Mother. You're gonna be calling for Mother after this. Is it called Mother because how much Ness misses his mom? Because that was a stupid mechanic in the game. Yeah, right when I'm about to face a boss, Ness gets homesick. Oh, fuck off. That's so dumb. I'm sorry, I can't relate like that. Like, you can be homesick when, like, your mom's actually dead or something. Like, I can't relate. Then again, I live on my own. I'm kind of used to it. But, like, I'd be devastated if, like, my parents were, like, dead, you know? That's gonna be a cope. I played through Dragon Quest VIII like 4 or 5 times back in the day. Well, not we. I played for a bit, but I never got that far. Mom was more of the RPG gamer with those kind of games. Like, she'd invest a lot of time. It kind of upsetting she doesn't game that much anymore. If anything, she goes on her 2DS to play the Wii, not the Wii, the Me Plaza shit, which is so dumb. Like, I got her Animal Crossing so we could play together, and she's never touched that. Because I know she used to play a lot of the GameCube Animal Crossing. I think even more than I did. Yeah, she ended up beating Final... I haven't beaten Final Fantasy VIII, but she did. I don't know, I couldn't be invested in 8 with its stupid leveling system. Like, it's got some of the best music in the franchise, but like, if I'm playing that game, I'm modding it, you know. There's got to be like a rebalance mod out there somewhere, you know. Even the creator of the Dragon Quest Remaster said openly on interview why the gender stuff is stupid and had to apologize. Yeah. If I was him, I'd just quit. I'd go make a spiritual successor. Like, to have your work just spit on like that, I'd just fucking quit. Publishers are the devil, I swear to God. Localizers are the devil too. If they remastered 8, they just nerfed Jessica's tits and removed the fan service. They did nerf. They did censor a bit of it on the 3DS when that came out. I actually own that one. I did, and again, I didn't play that much into it. I mean, I could get it on Azahar, play it again, but I think I'd rather just. Well, actually, no. I think I could. PS2 modding is pretty easy. There's probably better mods for the PS2 version. I don't know. I'll have to look into it and make that work. There's so many things I want to do. And so little time to stream, you know? Dust and Elysian Tale. No, that's a game I haven't heard about for a long time. Yeah, I'm surprised more people like for. Well, people remember if you go on fucking E6. Sadly, That's like the only thing it's good for now is just fucking furry art. Ain't no one playing that game no more. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Having gamer parents. Well, it was only my mom who gamed. My stepdad is not a gamer. He's a gamer in the way that most boomers are gamers when they go to the casino. I mean, technically it is Konami. My actual dad did play some retro stuff. Like, he's pretty good with, what is it, Asteroids? He got me one of those plug-and-play Atari games, and I kind of got addicted to adventure. Like, I played that game from front to back. I played all the difficulties on that. Oh, I'm gonna readjust. Oh, God. Ugh. And looking back, it was technically probably like the first roguelike, seen as like the last level of the game, or the last difficulty. It's essentially shuffled all the items around. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I could not get Asteroids. It's pretty much Slippery Slope Simulator. I could not get into it. I'd rather play Space Invaders at that point. Damn, that must be nice. It was. I mean, it can be and it can't be, because if someone's hogging the console, well, you have to go play something else. Because we had, what was it? We had PlayStation. Well, we had Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PlayStation. Not all at the same time, but like we had to make sacrifices because we weren't a very fortunate family. Yeah, mom stopped gaming once PS2 and GameCube stuff came out. She made the excuses like, oh, the graphics are too good and it messes with my eyesight. Because I tried to like get her to play Final Fantasy 13 and she wouldn't. That was before Final Fantasy was known for being a piece of shit. When honestly, 15 and 16 are the pieces of shit nowadays. But yeah, it sucks when your mom or dad just don't game anymore, you know? It's like you lose a piece of them. I haven't said I'd like to set her up with like an emulator and all that stuff, but I don't think she'd have the time for all that. Like, you wouldn't need a very pricey PC to like game on like the PlayStation 1 era. Oh no. I want to finish this this power up and then I'll read chat some more. Wish my mom was this based. Only thing she's playing is Pokemon Yellow. Did she inspire you to play JRPGs? JRPGs kind of run in the family, I guess, because my brother played JRPGs too. Like, he was a gamer before I was born, so it was just a matter of time before I, like, picked up a controller and all that. Yeah, I remember. I'd like to assume that Super Mario Brothers was probably my first game. I can't really remember that far back, you know. But yeah, we had Final Fantasies, Dragon Quests, well, Dragon Warrior back then. Yeah, no one. My mom doesn't even play wouldn't even play Pokemon. Like that's Game Boy stuff, and she didn't like how small the screen was. But I mean, with technology nowadays, you got the 2DS, which has a big screen and it lights up. So that's going in for her favor. The answer to fighting wokeness is more big-tittied dino babes. Well, that's probably safe horny to them. They'd probably allow it. I mean, if furries draw it, it's safe horny. If what's the equivalent of John Smith for like Japan? Like if Japanese John Smith drew big-titted women, then that's just sexist. It's got to go. It's got to get censored. Can't have it. But if Furry Murray 69's drawing it, then it's totally acceptable. It's safe horny. First roguelike as well. Rogue, yeah. Well, if we're talking like real procedural generation, then yeah, because the maps in Adventure were pretty much the same. The only thing that changed was where the items dropped. But yeah, with that one, you could start way without your sword, so you'd be fucking running for your life for like half the game, hoping the dragon ducks didn't fucking follow you around. That was fun. I always found it funny too when you'd lose in Adventure. The game does not reset itself. You just sit in the dragon's stomach until you reset the game, which is you don't get game overs like that anymore, dude. Like there's something ominous about that, you know? You fucking die and the game just goes on as if nothing ever happened. Like it just sits there. Okay, we heard this one. Are we, I'm gonna skip this one. What we got? Okay, I'll take it. Final Fantasy 13 was garbage, to be fair. I came back after the whole thing, and after, like, Final Fantasy 15, I feel like I judged it wrong. And especially after 16. Like, 16 fucking put me to sleep. Say what you will about 13. I was not tired during it. I think people are just so fucking movie slop brain that they think Final Fantasy 16 was actually good. I mean, it may have been good if it was just a movie. I'm probably the only one here thinking Final Fantasy 13. Wait, liking? Oh, I like it. I came back to it with, like, not listening to the crowd. Like, yeah, it's got its faults. But it's definitely not the worst, in my opinion. I definitely pick it up over 15 and 16. Like, at the end of the day, at least 13's an RPG. Like, it's a active turn-based RPG. Final Fantasy is never going back to its roots. Like, they Square Enix says they're pledging to go back to JRPG stuff, but they never said they were going to bring Final Fantasy back to it. So that's why you get like fucking Bravely Default remasters. Uh, what is it? Saga Frontier remasters, or just Saga remasters in general. More, what is it? Various Day Life bullshittery. You're getting that. You're not getting Final Fantasy. I think they're putting Final Fantasy on the shelf for a while. And when 17 comes out, it's going to be another fucking hack and slash. Calling it. They're going to rug pull everyone. And people are going to buy it anyway. Kiryu Kazuma? Is that the John Doe, John Smith of Japan? Like I wanted to say like any like actual like Japanese person, but I didn't want to use like real names, you know. You should play Yasuke Simulator. I saw it, but I don't know. It's a joke game. I know I have it on my wish list, I think, but I just did that out of support. I don't think I'm like actually gonna get it. Like joke games are pretty much like the SJW equivalent, like of the things they're going against. Like you're not gonna play them as long as the games they're going against. Like the difference between like Yasuke Simulator and what is it, Assassin's Creed Shadows is way different between like Pokemon and Pal World. One's made as a joke, the other's made as like actual competition, you know. Speaking of, I wonder what the future of Pal World's gonna be with that stupid patent hanging over its head. Man, people don't hate Nintendo enough. Sits where? What about Dragon's Stomach? Oh, you were talking. I was talking about Adventure, the Atari game, where the dragons, they look like ducks, and if you don't have a sword to fight them, you get eaten. And the game just sits there after you get eaten. The game does not restart it. It doesn't restart itself. You have to like manually reset the game to start again, and I find that so creepy. Like the game does not acknowledge you die. If you die, well, then you're just some Joe Schmo, I guess. But when you actually win the game, the game just like freaks out and shows like a bunch of colors and stuff of the kingdom. It's weird. Atari games are weird. Wish for something like Final Fantasy XII, at least from Square. I really enjoyed that one, despite being outlandish on story and gameplay. Didn't they make something like that? It was more RTS, though. I forget what it was called. It was one of their weird spin-off RPGs, like Various Day Life, Triangle Strategy. What else did they make? Octopath Traveler. Like, all those... Oh no, I got a gift. Is that the Yasuke Simulator, really? Like, all those games feel soulless to me. And yes, I say that for about Octopath Traveler too, because they all share the same fucking font. It was pointed out in the meme, which I don't have saved. Let me guess, Yasuke Simulator. Oh no. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it sit there for now. It's Nintendo, I'm not shocked, yeah. Yeah, Nintendo went down the shitter after Iwata died. Yeah, I watched a video saying how Nintendo became faceless after all that. Like you don't really see anyone on the screen anymore besides like Sakurai, or not, well, sometimes Sakurai, but it's mostly what's his face? Miyamoto. Like Miyamoto looks so dead inside. Like I feel like he's just a fucking animated cadaver at this point, man. Like there is no soul inside that man. He lives to make money. I tried like early morning, like what was it, between 11, well, 11's not morning, but it was for me going from 11 to 2. I was playing some of the Hello Kitty game again and trying to get myself back to sleep because I went to bed at like fucking 7:15ish because I just was not in it. I did not want to stream. I was just in pain. I wanted to go to bed. Wake up at 11:30, play Hello Kitty to try and get the insomnia out of my system to go back to sleep, and I was up until like 2, just waiting for the tiredness to kick back in again. Didn't work. I'd like to say I got farther, but not really. Like that game is just fetch quests. You don't really get farther. Who remembers Reggie? Yeah, Reggie quit. Reggie doesn't even like Nintendo that much anymore. I'm Mr. Medicur's live. Man, Nintendo really lost its soul after like the 3DS, where you had like all this soul of like the Mii Plaza, where you'd have like the developers and producers and all that show up. Like there was more of like a person to person. I know that's kind of like parasocial, but at least it feels like they tried to make an attempt to like connect more with their audience. Now you just get disembodied voices on your Nintendo Directs. So I'm looking at this picture, and this is in the sports section, but I don't think I see a sport. This just looks like the mountains. Or is this skis right here? Are these a pair of skis? They're not even used. They're just sitting here. How can you call it a sport when they're just sitting here? You could have at least made a skier. Man, I wish Epuna got a sequel. The best we get is Dynasty Warriors All-Stars with appearance by Puna. And I really... Speaking of Nintendo hate, I really hate that Mario and Smash Brothers really fucking overshadowed this game. But then again, like, this game was jank, too. I even think on its own merits, this game probably wouldn't have scored a sequel. Oh boy, I got the power up. Man, I love having to pixel hunt at this point. Coming with the Apuna music. Damn, it's kind of messy, but it had some soul, yeah? Yeah, I enjoyed it way more than Earthbound. That game was definitely ahead of its time. I also think it said somewhere the game was kind of rushed, too. I don't know. Like, if that game had a few more, maybe a year more in the oven, it could have been another franchise for Koei. Or was it Toei? Sorry. I'm not much of a Toei fan. You play one Dynasty Warriors, you played them all. Man, I love pixel hunting. I mean, as far as I know, this picture looks complete to me. I mean, there is a find number function, but that costs money. Plus, Apuna had Chud. Apuna had Chud before Chud was a thing. It was just crazy. Speaking of Nintendo, this is from Ultimate Angler, one of the Street Pass games that you can no longer play anymore. Unless you already have it on your DS. You can't buy it. Which is funny, because if I knew the music was this good, I would have bought it. I know my mom has it. She bought all the Street Pass games. Koei is kind of sad. When they do different shit, it never takes off. Like Apuna and Wild Hearts, they are doomed to make Dynasty Warrior games forever. Yeah, that's what sucks. It's the same shit. I cannot find these numbers. It doesn't help that there's so much white in the picture, too. Yes, I know about the gift. I like how I get notifications on Steam and then email shows up like 10 minutes later to remind me. Oh, there it is. You know, we are in a recession when words like crafted mine and full size are being used nonstop for products. What? Crafted mine and full size. I cannot find these numbers. Oh, wait, I see it, I see it. My God. I would have been running in circles. I mean, I love this kind of game, but when it gets a little skeevy with the functions, that I'm not a fan of. Mini. Crafted mini. Crafted. I've never heard of crafted. Oh, there it is. Maybe we'll switch games after this one. I could throw on Bejeweled 3 for a bit. I feel like that'd be more productive than going on a wild goose chase for this shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's all done. Pair of skis. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Bejeweled. Actually, I might have to update the EA app. Oh no. Uh-oh. Gotta go to sleep. Take care, Pork. I hope for best for you and your family. Thank you. And have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, EA app's got to update, and that means I'm probably going to have to log in. I hope I remember my credentials. Man, I love having 1,000 apps I need to open for games. Come on, just tell me to log in already. No, I'm already logged in? Okay. Cool. It is Bejeweled time. No, I hate Windows 11 because now I have to fight. I have to fight the fucking thing on top. There we go. Because you put anything remotely near the top, it fucking... Oh, you want to move it to the side? You want to move it to that side? You want to merge it to the top? Like, I want to disable that, honestly. It's been more of a pain than anything. Man, I have not touched this game in a hot minute. Oh, that reminds me, Puzzle Quest is out. I should buy that. But that's a little less... That's considerably a little less chill than this, because playing Puzzle Quest, you're at the mercy of RNG. I don't know, I mean, I could play it, and if I get frustrated, I can always just go back to Bejeweled. I'm not looking to get mad today. I'm sorry. I can get mad another day. What's not RNG in gaming nowadays? Well, there was day one in Puzzle Quest. That was like, what? 2008? Maybe 2007 or 6? I gotta look that up. Puzzle Quest. Let me look that up. "2007" by D3 Publisher, the same guys who do EDF. That's crazy. March 16th, 2007. But yeah, trying to turn Bejeweled into an RPG isn't going to work that smoothly. You're going to die a lot in those games. That's why I just play Zen Mode here. There's no losing. You make points go up. That's the best kind of grind. Essentially, the Bejeweled 3 is an RPG. You level up. You gain Zen level, and you gain rank level too. Like, I think I'm level 70 something. Though the titles only go up so much before they stop giving you new titles. And it's just number going up. I'm sure there's people who've probably hacked it to get that high, but I haven't hacked mine. Yeah, let me go buy Puzzle Quest. I'll download it and get that ready. Now, speaking of Bejeweled, Bejeweled music's actually really good. I haven't played that one on stream in a hot minute. I should. Just let me buy this real quick. Never thought about Bejeweled having an RPG system. Was this game always just a puzzle high score? Yeah. Back on Bejeweled 2, you had to unlock Zen Mode, which sucks because I played it on 360, and my 360 was just haunted to the point where it kept deleting data for some reason. So I had to keep re-unlocking it, and I'd get to like Zen level 100, and then it'd just fucking delete itself or some shit. I don't understand. I'm just glad I have it on like the EA app where there's like cloud saving this time, so there's no excuse anymore. My data is staying. Gotta pay for that. That was gonna be some of my Final Fantasy money if the game actually turned out to be decent. Put it on the C drive, why not? Well, that's going. No, Bejeweled 2. Source loop. That's it? That was a fast download. Man, this... Bejeweled 2 had the best music. Oh, where's my... oh, there it is. I thought the game, like, deleted itself. I couldn't find it in my taskbar. Oh yeah, now it's like we're playing Bejeweled. Hell yeah. I have Bejeweled Twist bought on, well, both Steam and EA. I haven't even played it yet. The thing is, it's the same system that Gyromancer uses, which was a collaboration between Square Enix and PopCap. It's unique. I don't know if I really dig it or not. The Xbox 360 was very messy. Had one as well. Luckily, no red ring. Oh, I got the red ring twice. And my third Xbox 360 has its disk drive broken. So yeah, it still works. It's at my parents' because there was no way I was bringing it with me because what was I gonna do with it? Play Minecraft? I should see if that thing still boots to see if the Minecraft worlds are still there. That'd be an interesting video. It was annoying when you had games that needed 2 discs to play it completely. Yeah, what was it? Final Fantasy 13 was one of them. That's why I started with Final Fantasy 13, and then I moved to PS3. Like, a decade or so later. Yes, this was my only game. That's why I like Final Fantasy 13 since the start. Yeah, I wasn't such a fan of the what was it? It wasn't the sphere grid. It was something like that. It was like fake leveling up. I mean, I've grown to like it a bit better. But I'd still take like regular leveling up if I had to, you know. I mean, Final Fantasy 13-2 did it better. Though I didn't do any of like the post-game stuff because it got too confusing on what to do. And then I played Lightning Returns and I hated it. It wanted to be way too involved for what it was with the battle system. I think that's when Dark Souls was getting big too, wasn't it? They wanted to make their battle system way more active. Though I can appreciate it, try to do like a Majora's Mask type situation with the story and all that. But I couldn't get that far, because I made the mistake of playing on normal rather than easy. Because I kept getting my ass kicked in battles and then not having health for like the next battle. The Crystarium, yeah. I enjoyed the story and characters of the first 13, and 13.2 was great for the monster hunting and battling. It was so much faster and the RPG elements were better. Yeah, I did like how 13.2 played. I think I still have those games somewhere. Though I don't know if my PS3 still works. I haven't booted that thing up in a long time. I think I'd have better luck getting the funny game console to work on a different platform instead. But that's if I was really desperate to play 13, which I played it once and once was enough. There's other Final Fantasies I'd probably want to go back to. Like, I still want to actually, like, finish 3. I want to actually beat 4, beat 5, reattempt to beat 6 again. Like, I've gotten so close with 6 in, like, 2 different occasions. And never followed through. I mean, I literally got to the Kefka battle in one of them and just couldn't win, so like I don't want to play this game anymore. And I never went back to it. And then back at the stupid I don't know if I should. There's this one place that had what was it? The Super Nintendo Mini at the time. I can't say what place had it because it'll definitely give away where I'm at. But it was video game place related. And it's where I went to play, I played the Super Mario RPG there first and beat that easy peasy, because that's such an easy game. I've literally got like a playthrough of that. It's a fun romp. But I went to go to Final Fantasy III on there, and I got pretty much halfway through the World of Ruin, and I was recollecting my allies. And next time I go there, like, oh, we got rid of it. They got rid of all their free games over there. So if you wanted to play actual games, well, then you had to pay money. So they got rid of the Switch. They got rid of their PlayStation Mini. They got rid of the SNES Mini. So if you wanted to play, it was either VR or it was VR, PC cabinets, or Xbox games. It was like, yeah, I'm done. I mean, if I want to play modern gaming, I can just go home. You know? I mean, this was before I got, like, heavily into emulation, too. Going through the Pixel Remaster, or rather do it with the OG version. Pixel Remaster fucking sucks. Like, there's rare moments where I'll say, like, you just pirate the original. When it comes, like, not only are those games, like, censored, like, I know 6 is censored because of, the Hitler salute. But, like, those games have a mind of their own. Like, I keep trying to play 2, and sometimes it just won't fucking boot. So I left a review saying, just pirate it instead, and people are giving me clown emojis on fucking Steam. Like, I tried to play that game. I was liking it, and then the game just refuses to play. It is basically a Borderlands 4 situation. Not to mention the fucking screen tearing, even after all the quality of life updates. Like, both Final Fantasy 1 and 2 kept having screen tearing. For some fucking reason. They probably outsourced this shit to India. Like, you can emulate that shit and it'd look way better than some stupid Pixel Remaster. It's Pixel Remaster, but it's got screen tearing. Like, okay then. Like, how do you fuck up that bad? Knew you would say that. Of course they clown on you. People are ignorant to the truth. Like, if you want to support them, go and buy it. You can do that, but you're still going to get a better experience just pirating the originals. Like, I don't even want to touch the other games. I bought that in the bundle when it was on sale, and I wish I didn't. Then again, that was way before I got, like, balls deep into piracy. Oh, my voice is going. I'm not getting enough water. Oh. It's a freaking cut in, like, the back of my gums. It's fucking annoying. Doesn't help that the sugar water I'm drinking is pretty much burning. People won't pirate because, too truthful to what I've read through the years, people are really clueless, are just too lazy to sit through the process of setting it up. Like, if it's like classic emulation, like Nintendo through, well, maybe not PlayStation, but N64, hell, even GameCube, it's literally just get the program itself and then the ROM, and you're pretty much set. PlayStation takes a little bit of work because it takes BIOS files, which sucks. Really, it's just one extra step. Yet these are the same people who will go through many It's funny, these are the same people, and I assure you, they are the same people that'll probably do Smappy with Stardew Valley. Like every time that game updates, you need to you need to set up Smappy again. You need to re-download it, run it, update all your mods, and honestly, that probably takes longer than actual piracy. I swear to God. If I were to boot up Stardew Valley right now, most of my mods and maybe even Smappy itself would be out of date. I'd have to go fucking update all that shit again. Or just get RetroArch. Yeah, I mean, RetroArch is nice, but I'm starting to see the flaws of RetroArch, like with Final Fantasy Tactics. And its sound sources, too. Apparently, I can't get the sound source to my PS5 controller for some reason. It refuses to recognize my PS5 controller as a sound source. So I can't plug my earbuds into there and listen to that. Because the sound quality is way better going through my PlayStation controller than through just the regular audio jack. It plays louder too, which is cool. I like louder stuff. Even though I'm probably going to go deaf in the future. Sounds worse than updating Deep Rock Galactic mods. Yeah. I mean, I love Smappy, I love Stardew Valley, but having to keep up to just play the furry stuff for it, it's a headache. Mentioning DRG, the Survivor spin-off hit 1.0. Yeah, I saw that. Still no news of, what is it, Rogue something? Like, I've given up with DRG. Like, when the Rogue Core, when that comes out, I'll probably be playing it with Scooter. I don't know how long we're gonna play. I don't see us playing it for very long. I think it's going to be... I'm calling it now. It's probably just going to be a fling game. People will play it for like 2 weeks, and then they'll probably either go back to DRG or Helldivers. I think DRG is just cooked in general, man. It's going to take like a... It's going to take more than a Fortnite crossover to bring DRG back. That game is going to be on life support. Yet still no news, yeah. I was hoping to get one of those early access keys, but no. I'm not, I don't... I have anti-luck, so... Yeah, we'll let the soundtrack play out. It's only 15 minutes, I think. And we're like well over halfway. So we'll let the soundtrack play. Or actually, no, it's not 15 minutes. It's a half hour. We'll let this play and then we'll jump on to the puzzle quest. Well, I'll probably take a bathroom break in between. That water's catching up to me. Is it dead? Well, most updates that DRG gets is just like cosmetic. We're still... How many years has it been and we're still stuck on Season 5? It feels dead to me. It does. Like, Scooter didn't even bring up, the, what is it, the Rocktoberfest stuff? Like, I usually bring it up to him, but I was testing the waters to see how much he really wanted to play it, and he didn't bring it up to me, so I'm pretty sure it's a dead game. Like, Deep Rock Galactic was our game. Now it seems like Atlas is our game, where every time an Atlas update comes out... Kind of wish he'd give Mycopunk another chance after all the updates, but I don't know. Seen videos of the beta of Rogue Core and I don't like half of the stuff. Like shared item pools, yeah. I feel like the gameplay, the room-to-room gameplay, like, oh, you finish a room, then you get the loot. I feel like the loot system really breaks into the flow of the game. Like, Deep Rock Galactic is a game that it's go, 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 go kind of stuff, right? Like, never in Deep Rock Galactic, in a session, in a mine session, like, you ever stop and just dick around like that. The only times you dick around is when you're lost. And even then, you're moving. That's going to be another flavor of the week game. It's not even going to be good enough to be called Friend Slop. At least Peak and Lethal Company held on longer. Yeah, by the time Rogue Core comes out, no one's gonna give a shit. They really slept on it way too much. When Jerome even don't want to do it, then it's seriously over. Yeah, I was waiting for him to say something. He doesn't want to. He's busy playing Borderlands 4, believe it or not. I mean, hearing bad things about Borderlands 4... Like, if it wasn't for, like, the spyware shit, I'd probably try it out, but, like, at the same time, it's like a $70 game? It runs like a piece of shit. Oh. Like, not even the consoles are running it that well either. I think the Borderlands series is cooked. It's done. Like, who here was really that excited for Borderlands 4 when it was announced? Like, I feel like it was way too soon. Then again, I never touched Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Because after the pronoun thing in there, it's like, I don't want this. It's just another woke game with a woke, annoying narrator. Like, I didn't want to play it. And 3 already kind of poisoned the well story-wise. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Lethal Company. Yeah, but it stuck around a lot longer. I think people are starting to forget Peak exists now. Especially with Silk Song being out, so keep your eyes out for the next Friend Slop craze coming out. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be shit. Only played Borderlands 2 and 3. 3 was shitty. It was a shitty story. 2 is still the best. Yeah. I really wish I could go back to play those, but it's like the spyware is also on there too, and I don't feel like sharing Boru type pictures with them, you know. Like Randy, don't you have a flash drive? You don't need to see my stuff, buddy. I'm sure there's always a way to bypass stuff like that. Like this on the net. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that smart. I don't feel like stressing out just to replay a classic like that. I think I've played enough, just Borderlands anything. I mean, I beat the first one on 360. I haven't beaten it on PC. And when I was streaming it, that game was like falling apart or something. Like it had a memory leak issue or something. Like you guys remember me being pissed off if you were there. Like the game literally falling apart. I guess it was since the beginning, huh? Revival of the Metroidvania slop. First wave was started by Hollow Knight, and the next wave will be also started by Hollow Knight. Time is an endless circle. Borderlands 1 Remastered, more broken than OG. Yeah, sucks. No one hates Borderlands more than Randy Pitchford. Let's be honest. I think Hollow Knight is fine. I played it, but oh boy, it's very much AstroTurf. I don't get it. Yeah, that's what's going to cause it to win Game of the Year, probably. It's going to be going against Donkey Kong, Claire Obscure. What else? Probably the stupid Elden Ring Battle Royale game. That felt like friend slop. No one's talking about the Elden Ring Battle Royale game anymore. That's how you know it's friend slop. If people play it for like less than a month and it just drops off, it's friend slop. Like you can't call Stardew Valley friend slop. That game's still being played. Remember, they had to change Claptrap's voice actor because he left because Randy was beating him. Yeah. Didn't he also have, like, health issues, too? So I know, what was it? Scooter's voice actor actually passed away because he was dying. It was sad that they had to kill off the character entirely, and then segue with a strong independent whammon. Never really liked Ellie, or her voice actor for that. Borderlands really has like some of the worst voice actors around, let's be honest. Oh, no, it is. It's over. Soundtrack's over. Goodbye, Bejeweled. Alright. Time to boot up. EA, go away. On how much have I played this? Almost 500 hours of Bejeweled. I should be having like at least 700 because I swear I ate up like at least 200 hours, 300 hours because switching browsers made it have an aneurysm. Or not browsers, when they were doing EA Origin and then they got rid of it for another thing. That's what ruined my hours. I'm sad. Time stolen. I mean, it didn't get into my gameplay, thankfully. I still have all my shit, but like it stole my hours. Oh no, Skate Early Access. No, thank you. Get off my screen. Alright, I gotta set this up. Oh, I can play with a controller. Hold on, guys. Gameplay capture. Puzzle quest. Are we there? There we are. Where are we? Gotta alphabetize this. Got so many games. Good enough. Oh boy, an agreement. Sure, kill me. It's worse, not BR, but a roguelike with zero way of communication with other players other than map pinging. By the way, fun fact, most VAs that worked on Borderlands also did work on English dub of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, like, was it Monica Rial and Jamie Marchi or whatever? Ugh. Shrills. Expedition 33 and Hollow Knight share the same hype, but both are like good 7 out of 10 experiences, and both are getting close to winning Game of the Year. Mid-year for gaming, I know. People are going to say, oh, gaming's never been better, guys! It's such a cope. These are people who are saying that are fucking tourists. They haven't been here since, like, the good old days. But I'm going to go quick take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got the heating pad on again, just in case. Alright. New quest. Druid. Blood Mage. Bard. Wizard. Warrior. Wizards and Warriors reference. Wowie zowie. Warlock. Swordmaster. Rogue. Ranger, Priest, Paladin, Monk, Knight, Elementalist, Druid. So we have the Knight, we have the Swordmaster, and a Warrior. Crazy. Oh no, it's Asmongold. Might as well go for it. I don't know, I'm not feeling this guy. I'm sorry. Koraraka. The fuck? Orku. Hey, Ramon. Wizards and Warriors, that's not my Legends and Lore right there. It's a video game. Wizards and Warriors is a Nintendo Entertainment System video game. This game's loud. Actually, it's not loud for you guys, but it's loud for me. Many say that the universe moves in never-ending cycles. Cycles of life and death. Cycles of war and peace. Cycles of light and darkness. Yeah, it's called, what is it? Weak men create hard times create good men create good times create weak men. Yada, yada, yada. Did I fast forward? Uh-oh, it doesn't matter. Greetings, Warlord. My name is Eveline the Wise, and you would be wise to heed my words as you journey through the realms of Etheria. Play tutorial, why not? Red pill me. Welcome to Etheria. You are standing in the citadel of Bartonia, deep in the Argarian forest. Many adventures await you in the land of Etheria. We will speak more throughout your journey. For now, you have your Queen's Guard trial to practice for. Fight. Practice dummy. The practice dummy is the easiest of opponents to fight since it puts up no resistance. This game has a story skip. That's fair. It's a lot of reading. I already know how to... You use the skulls to attack. Why do you want me to move this? There's nothing for it. You're dead. One hit kill.
You are victorious.
Wowie zowie.
Quest complete.
Well done, you appear ready for your trial, but Queen Gwendolyn wishes to speak with you. A new quest awaits you in the city, indicated by the icon above it. A yellow icon indicates an important story quest. To get to it, first select Bartonia and choose Get Quests. Get Quest. Family Reunion. You wish to see me, Your Majesty. Indeed, I wouldn't wish to disturb your studies, but your father has requested your presence in Syria. Syria? Syria! Oh no, we're being sent. Oh no. I must request a leave of absence, Majesty. Your father is a good man. He would not make such a request unless it was important. Your request is granted. Thank you, Your Majesty. Be careful on the road. Eveline tells me your studies are progressing well, and I'd hate to lose one of her most promising students. I will, my queen. Thank you. Yes, father, I shall zap to the extreme. No wall of muscle, shirtless barbarian with big axe, and animal for a hat. 3 out of 10, yeah. But you read Snoot and Wani VNs, there's no too much reading. I forget, do I have, did I put low latency on this stream or not? To go to a new location, simply move the cursor there and select it, yeah. I'm assuming it's here. Syria. Going to the big desert. Family reunion. You arrived in Syria, home of your father, Sir Albion. Oh, what is this, Fable? You should visit your father on the first available opportunity, sure. Once you've reached your destination, you may need to do something. Each location with a glowing ring has a list of actions you can perform. Visit your father. Father, I came as soon as I got your message. You're looking well, my daughter. The training in Bartonia obviously agrees with you. We have missed you here in Syria, which is funny. Like, you choose your body type, but it never tells you what gender to play as. Crazy. And the queen sends her regards. Queen Gwendolyn is a good person, even as a young girl. She was very kind and fair. Why did you send for me? Is everything okay? Yes, but I found something odd in the West Tower, and I wanted to give it to you personally. The West Tower? That was where grandfather lived. Yes, it was long ago. I'm surprised you remember him. I found an old broken shield in there with a message from him. It said that the shield was to be given to you. A broken shield? Yes, it seems such a trivial matter. To call you back from Bartonia almost seems wasteful, but it was one of his last wishes, and he was a brave man. He deserves to have those wishes honored. Thank you, Father. It's always good to see you, and to see Syria again. At least it's not Israel. 15 million gems to Syria. Broken shield. Let me guess. We gotta put it on. 4 skill points, 2 life.
Quest complete.
Gaining a level. Every time you gain a level, you get 4 points to spend on your skills. Each skill will cost a different amount depending on your profession. Any unused points may be saved for later. Morale. Is that health? Just, yeah. And a lucky match chance. Oh, I see. For wild cards, experience, and gold earned. Battle. Why not? Yes. I guess I'm on my own. World. Party. Mounts. Awards. Hero. Citadel. Hit Quest. Queensguard Trial. Back so soon, all was well in Syria, I hope. My father had a gift for me from my late grandfather. He found it and wanted to pass it along. Your grandfather, wasn't he? Your Majesty, he was the one who claimed on his deathbed that he had been mortally wounded battling skeletons. He was an old man and perhaps a little crazy. The Walking Dead have not been seen in Argaria for many centuries. It's unusual, we have not seen these creatures here since the Bane Wars many centuries ago. Then your grandfather started telling us stories about the undead, and we just heard more than one rumor about such things in just this last year. Perhaps he was more in his right mind than he was given credit for. Your Majesty? Don't give it another thought. Now as your Queen's Guard's trial is very soon, I think I've kept you from Eveline quite long enough. I will go at once. Battle. Young Knight. Difficulty tough. Oh boy, it can fight back now. Is this game going to be like Hero Emblems where we got something more casual? It's going to be more casual than Hero Emblems, I'm pretty sure. Watch me eat my words, but like with Hero Emblems, like that game loved status effects. Like you could not grind out that game. It just hated you. The Walking Dead. Now, I know opponents will fight back. If you don't match skulls, wait. He will use them against you, yeah, sure. As you gain levels and improve skills, mana gems will give more and more mana. Okay, can you move off? What if I don't want to make this move, huh? Actually, this one doesn't look like that bad of a move. Ouch. If I lose the first battle, that's going to be embarrassing. That's total RNG for you. Can I use anything? No, not yet. Such nothingness. Why does he get all that shit? I tell you, it's rigged. It's rigged. We got Red Skull up here. Oh, dang. When there's no matches on the board, it's a mana storm. All mana gems are split between you and your enemy. Well, you get all the golden XP. After that, the board resets and the battle continues. Well, he gets a free hit. Try to match mana that your enemy needs. I want to use this. I have the points. Oh, destroy a chosen gem. I thought it would damage him. Then why does his thrust damage me? Unless I was reading it wrong. Oh, there you go. I might lose this one, who knows? What is this, a wild card? Okay, it is. Okay, it does hit him. Well, it's because I destroyed one of those, I think. Some of these fucking... The advice seems so redundant. Chad is dead. I gotta take off tooltips or whatever. They're annoying. Oh, I set myself... Wait, no, I can do it now. I was gonna say I set myself up for this. He's dead. Yeah.
You are victorious.
Nice. First order of business, get a skill that directly stabs the enemy in the eyes, yeah. Congratulations, you've passed with flying colors and are now a member of the Queen's Guard, and I believe the Queen was looking for you. She has a task for you already.
Quest complete.
The missive. Good, you have arrived. Sounded important, Your Majesty. How can I be of service? It is indeed important. I need you to deliver a message. A message? Why do you need me to deliver it? I may ask, when one of your trusted knights be able to perform this task? We believe that there may be an attempt to intercept this message. The message has a better chance of arriving safely if someone unexpected carries it. What are the contents of this message, Your Majesty, if I may ask? All you need to know is that the message is important and that it must be delivered safely to your father, Sir Albion, in Syria. Nothing more. Yes, Your Majesty, as you wish. Oh, it's already active. A thief leaps out and demands you hand over the message. Fight. That's not... Illegal move! Oh no, I'm gonna be arrested. I violated the law. Oh no. Noobs, you must stab enemies in the eyes. Pros, just cast Fireball, bro. But magic is for nerds. That's why I'm playing as a knight. Oh, that would be nice. I'm so tempted, but then he'd take the 5. Is it the only move to make? Oh, wait. I can do that and just ruin it. Oh, he went again. Yeah, he's going again. I don't even know what that did. What does that even do? Gain a buff for 6 turns. Increase skull damage by 50% for both you and your enemy. You get a bonus move if your yellow mana is 15 or more. Well, too late. Too late now. He's dead.
You are victorious.
Stun. Let me go back to OBS real quick. There we go. Now I can see the screen. You survived an attack at the gates of Syria. You must now deliver the message. Father, I have a message for you from Bartonia. I've been expecting this. You did well to reach here safely. I was attacked on the way here, but I managed to fight them off. You did, eh? Impressive for one so young. Thank you, sir. Here, I have something that might help you. Take this longsword. It will serve you well if trouble strikes again. Thank you, Father. I'm sure it will. If I might ask, what was so important about the message? Indeed, you might ask. Father, I risked my life for this. I think I have a right to know. I suppose you are right. I'll tell you a little, but only because you are my daughter and I trust you. There are rumors of a secret cult far to the north on the borders of Theria. We know little about them, but they seem to be servants of Lord Bane, the Dark Horseman of Death. This message contains details of a location where they often meet. I have a score to settle with this cult. I want to help you track them down. You are still a novice. Have patience. There will be time enough for fight later. As you wish, Father, but rest assured I'll be back.
Quest complete.
Oh, now we have side quests. Patrol duty. The Forest of Agaria. So is this forest? Patrol duty. You've completed the first part of your patrol. Now you must travel back to Bartonia, but be warned, travelers report seeing an undead lurking near the road. Oh, right there. What victory animation feels like you just hit them over the head with the icon like some folding chair. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, the animations are much better than the original. I mean, I do have the original on here too, but it loves to fuck with the resolution. And I don't think I can capture it. It has to be captured like how Fate was. It's very annoying. Oh, of course. And he gets to go again. Like I said, RNG is not in your favor in these games. So if I lose, it's not my fault. The game just specifically hates the player. The house always wins, that's true. It was a loud noise, like you told the skeleton to low tier god again with that thunder sound. we go.
You are victorious.
Quest complete.
Trample. You can repeat it. Spider bait. Ancient Grove. Oh, up here now. It's Final Fantasy Tactics time. Fight the spider. Wolf spider. Definitely got like tick and enemy here. Sure this ain't just a tick? Why did I do that? How do you even get a lucky match? That was like half my health. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play this one again. I realize I'm poisoned. It's great. Was that Battle 8, Battle 3? I don't get it. Ugh. Wolf spider actually howls like a wolf, yeah. I keep making shitty moves because I'm bejeweled brained. There truly isn't a Bejeweled RPG. I'm not too much of a fan of the dynamic music.
Your hero is nearly dead. It's over. First L. You have suffered defeat.
Get used to seeing that in this game. Ain't no way bro is playing Bejewels. What the fuck's Bejewels? It's a phone game. I wouldn't know. I'm not a mobile gamer. I actually play games. There we go. Overkill.
You are victorious.
Quest complete.
Oh no, rat. Oh, I was hoping it'd link up there, but no. Guts. Rabies. Disease, oh no. It's all over. it's all over. It sets everything up for the computer. That's why the worst thing to happen to you in these games when you lose is you get to try again, because what's the point? They realize that this game's so RNG that game overs really don't mean anything except trying again. Ugh.
You are victorious.
No, I just have to go back. Uh-oh. Search deeper. Oh, another half-dead rat. Well, the battle's already half won. I'm leveling up my battle skill, and I'm still doing shit. I like when stats don't mean anything. guess I can't. Oh, that's gonna come back. Half-dead rat has more HP than a normal rat. More like budget cut rat. Ugh.
You are victorious.
Someone must be controlling these rats. It's Olivia. The Rat King. He doesn't look very ratty. Oh, I gotta move up there. I'm just tired. That loud sound of place for illegal moves sounds like the first second of one of those meme toilet songs, really. Huh. That doesn't sound that loud to me. How loud is it on there? It doesn't even sound that loud. Like it barely peaks into yellow. I might wrap it up soon. I mean, I'm having fun, it's just I didn't get that good slate. Not even a rat. I'm actually disappointed. Rat design is actually neat, but just a skelly boy. Yeah, they could have made an anthro rat. True Rat King. Or they could have went for the technical Rat King of having a bunch of rats tied together by the tail. Ooh. Now I keep missing that because it's a different color, so I don't see it, because I'm autistic. Oh, I get to miss 3 turns, that's amazing. Rigged. Rigged. Where's my get out of jail free function here, huh? This is still the start of the game. How can you have that much of an OP move? Absolute insanity. And I get to get hit again. Very cool. You know, a healing spell would have been nice too, but I don't think there was a paladin class. Oh, fell for it again, award. They just kill me. Oh, wowie zowie. How do you even counter against that? You don't. You just take it up the ass. Of course, it always gives him the hit, not me. Man, he gets to get so lucky, yet I have to sit and seethe here. Man, if I just had an ounce of his luck, man. Like this game feels like a humiliation ritual rather than an RPG. And again, I bought it. I knew what I was getting into. None of these games are fair. Another 3... back in the timeout corner. Dude, that thing should, like... that spell really needs to be nerfed. Dude gets to do whatever he wants. Oh, he gets a lucky match. Wow, where's my luck?
That was a heroic effort.
That's literally from Gauntlet. What the fuck? That was a heroic effort. I just gave him a free turn. And a free bonk. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. He gets to go as many times as he wants. Rigged! Rigged! The 3 turns. Just win already. Just win already. Come on. You're dragging this one out. Spectral Force, more like Spectral Faggot. Yeah, get fucked.
You are victorious. Quest complete.
Rat King's Amulet. Well, this doesn't even work. What is this? This does nothing. Like, you really have to invest into it. It's a scam. Everything. I'm price skated out of everything. So I have to level up skills for some of this shit too. That's great. This is a shitty shield. Gets lucky enough to pull a 5-chain. Instead of like a powerful strike, here's 100 XP to wipe your ass with. Yeah, I know, right? Vampire Bat. Wow, this ain't gonna be annoying, is it? I just gave him that. Yeah, this is what's gonna make it so much fun. I'm gonna be here forever. Forever and ever and ever. Too bad fucking those lucky and 4+ matches don't stack. Let's just win already. I can only imagine how infuriating speedruns of this game have to be. Already gonna head for bed. It's early in the morning here for me, hopefully everything works fine for your stepdad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it here sooner or later before things get too salty. This definitely is not a nice game. This is pretty spammy with the skills, and hero emblems is status effect city. No good Bejeweled RPGs out there, that's true. I'll see you later, Crescenario. There we go.
You are victorious. Quest complete.
Level 50. So we get a paladin skill at like the last fucking... Oh, it's awful. Oh, it counts my loss, too. 10 battles, 9 victories. This is definitely a humiliation ritual. So how do I save, or is it just automatic? Quiet. Very quiet. Off. Loud. Blur quality high. Cloud save, huh? I don't want to click that just in case. I'll end it right here. I'm gonna go get some sleep. If tomorrow brings good news, maybe we'll do some. We'll give the mod a shot again. Fingers crossed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night.